Pardon, Priestess, but you've been staring out across Ashenvale for hours.
I sense something dark stirring within the forest, Chandris. It feels as if it's heading this way.
The Greenskins who killed Cenarius?
Perhaps. Perhaps something more.
Put your backs into it. Jaina and the Orc War Chief expect this base to be built swiftly.
Ah, we shouldn't even be here. Or siding with the Orcs.
We're here to hunt the remaining demons, human. You're lucky our goals are the same.
All right, you men. Mind your business. Back to work.
So, these orcs and humans presume to run rampant through our lands? They will regret ever stepping foot into Ashenvale. We will establish a base and deal with these outlanders as they deserve. The Tree of Life is the heart of our Might Elf villages. Use the tree's ability to entangle the gold mine. After entangling the mine, send wisps in to extract gold. Wisps are friendly spirits that harvest gold and lumber for our villages. They also create the structures that allow us to train more warriors.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your move. Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately. The moon wells are the source of our nourishment and strength. You can build additional moon wells to nourish more troops. I heed the voice of Elune.
Create more moons.
So be it. A train more troops, construct an ancient of war.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. We can't build there.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman.
Insufficient gold.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune.
We are preparing to leave this place, priestess. There is a terrible evil corrupting these lands, and I will not allow it to consume my people. Unfortunately, we cannot leave until the rest of our tribe has been accounted for.
Do not fear, Old One. I will find your tribesmen and lead them back to you.
Thank you, priestess. We will reward you when you return.
In the name of Cenarius! For Kalimdor! By Elune. As the goddess wills. By Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient
I stand
gold.
ready.
Insufficient gold.
I stand ready. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? Aludora! Induli Retha. Ashrathorama. In the name of Cenarius! So be it. By Elune.
I stand ready.
As the goddess wills.
I stand ready.
By Elune.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
On your mark. All too easy. Point the way. Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of
Point the
Elune.
way.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the
Your
wilds.
move. On your mark. Done. Fair enough. Say no more.
The goddess calls.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
Ashrathorama. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. The goddess calls. Immediately. By Elune. Okalamdor. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
Away.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathorama.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess
Your
calls.
move. On your mark.
Your building is complete. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Point the way. Cry havoc. I'll give it a shot. All too easy.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Waiting on you.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Point the way. You
I heed the voice of Elune. Indulata. The goddess calls.
point the
I
way.
stand ready. Your building is
Waiting on
complete.
you. Fair enough. Say no more. Fair enough. Your move. Done. I stand ready. Fire. Waiting on you.
Your building is
One
complete.
shot, one kill. On your mark. I stand ready. Your move. Point the way. All too easy.
I stand ready.
Insufficient gold.
I stand ready. I stand ready, waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman.
On your mark. I'll give it a shot. Cry havoc. One shot, one kill. Cry havoc. Fire. I stand ready.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. So be it. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately, as the goddess wills. Anudora! Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elena. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. So be it. Duly reckoned. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. By Elune. So be it. By Elune.
Point the way. Done. Say no more. Done. Say no
Our gold
more.
mine is running low.
Done. Fair enough. One shot, one kill. Cry havoc. One shot, one kill. I'll give it a shot. Say no more. All too easy. Fair enough.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. As
Our
the goddess
warriors have
wills.
engaged the enemy.
Your move. One shot, one kill. Say no more.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman. heed the voice of Elune.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Point the way.
The goddess calls.
You will move. I stand. Cry havoc.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready. On your mark. Point the way. Fair enough.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
You will move. One shot.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready.
Asher Thoraman.
Waiting on you. I stand. You will move.
The goddess calls.
I stand. Point the way.
Asher Thoraman.
On your mark.
I heed the voice of
way.
Elune. Asher Thoraman.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Your move. Waiting on you.
Asher Thoraman.
Point the way. I stand ready. Say no more.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I stand ready. Done. All too easy. Say no more. Fire. I stand ready. Fair enough. I'll give it a shot.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way. All too easy.
Asher Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Asher Thoraman. Immediately. Anudora! Indulirata. Okalandor. Indulirata.
Fair enough. Waiting on you. Say no more.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. As the goddess wills. In the name of Cenarius! Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. So be it. Immediately.
Point the way. All too easy.
Asher Thoraman.
On your mark. Done.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Immediately.
Point the way.
The goddess calls.
On your mark.
Asher Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way. On your mark.
Asher Thoraman.
Your move. Fair enough. Done. Cry havoc. Fire. All too easy.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you. One shot, one kill. Done. Fire. All too easy.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
On your mark. One shot, one kill. Fire.
Someone threatens the wild.
Cry havoc.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Hindu Refat.
Point the way. Fair enough.
Someone threatens the wilds. Okalamdor. Hindu Refat. As the goddess wills. By Elune. The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Point the way. On your mark. Waiting on
I
you.
heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman.
Many thanks, priestess. Now we can evacuate the village. Please accept the aid of our champion. He will protect your life with his own.
Your offer is a generous one. May Elune light your path to safety. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Immediately. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the
On
wild.
your mark.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens
Our
the
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Waiting
wild. I
on
heed the
you.
voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. Okalamdor. Anudora. Induli Reka. Okalamdor. Ashrathoraman. Anudora. Induli Refat. Someone threatens the wilds.
Point the way. Done. Your move. On your mark. Point the way. Your move. Waiting on you. Waiting on you. Cry. On your mark. One shot. Waiting on you. On your mark. Point the way. Waiting on you. Point the way. Your move. Waiting on you. Point the way. On your mark. Waiting on you. On your mark. Point the way. On your mark.
I heed the voice. Someone
Waiting on you.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
On the way, waiting on you.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Point the way, on your mark. Point the way, your move. On your mark, move. On your mark.
Someone threatens the wild. In the name of Cenarius!
On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way,
Your
move.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. Induli Retta.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready. I stand
heed the
ready.
voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Point the way. Your move.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
Point the way. I stand ready.
Your move.
On your mark. I stand. Fair enough. Waiting on you. Say no. On your mark. Point the way. On your
Waiting
mark.
on you. Someone threatens the wilds.
I stand ready. On your
Ashrathoraman.
mark. I stand ready. Waiting on you. On your mark.
Someone threatens the
Waiting
wilds.
on you. On your mark. I stand ready. I stand ready. Away.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Point the way. Fair enough. On your mark. Point the way. On your mark. Waiting on you. On your mark. Point the way. Your move. Waiting on you. Done.
Ashrathoraman.
Point the way.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
Our gold mine is running low.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way.
Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. Bandu Thoribas mortals, you will pay for defiling these lands. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Master Thoraman. Someone threatens the realm. Sentinels, attack!
Dead! Defend yourselves!
They must have followed us from Lordaeron.
Don't see us. The dead advance in waves.
Quickly, my sisters, back to the trees. We are no match for a force this fast.
The undead are tireless. There's no way to outrun them.
You see, Lord Archimonde, we need not fear the Night Elves. The Scourge can...
Archimonde, after 10,000 years, how is it possible?
The Legion has returned to consume this world, woman. And this time, your troublesome race will not stop us.
Fools! Let her slip away! Find her, damn you! Find her and kill her!
The day we have long feared has finally come. The Burning Legion has returned. I must cross the river and warn the rest of my sisters before all is lost. Someone threatens the wilds? As the goddess wills. Immediately.
These damn Night Elves cannot escape us. Lord Archimonde wants them found.
So be it. As I must avoid being seen. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. By Elun. So be it.
In the name of Cenarius, for Kalimdor.
Immediately. So be it. Immediately. So be it.
Anudora.
Immediately.
For Kalimdor.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Our allies' town needs help.
Ashrathoraman.
In the name of Cenarius,
Indulieta.
Anudora.
As the goddess wills. By Elun.
Our allies' town needs help.
So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elun. As the goddess wills. By Elun. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elun. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elun. Immediately. By Elun. So be it. By Elun. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elun.
Lord Archimonde wishes us to corrupt this forest, and we shall.
Immediately. So be it. Immediately. By Elun. So be it. By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls.
for Kalimdor. In the name of Cenarius, for Kalimdor.
Inventory is full.
I heed the voice of Elun. Immediately.
Inventory is full.
Induli Rethad. Okalamdor. So be it. Immediately. So be it. By Elun. Immediately. Induli Rethad. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elun. Anudora!
Alunadore, priestess. We are yours to command.
The goddess calls. By Elun. So be it. I heed the voice of Elun. Induli Rethad. Anudora! The goddess calls. Foul humans. You cannot evade the goddess's wrath. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Induli Rethad. So be it. Anudora! The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wall. Clearly the humans have no love for the undead, but I dare not trust them. By Elun. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Induli Rethad. Anudora! Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. So be it. By Elun. Beneath those orcs appear to be guarding some magical treasure. It might prove useful to me. I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman. Okalamdor. In the name of Thanarius. Anudora. Ashrathoraman. Induli Rethad. Anudora. Okalamdor. So be it. Induli Rethad. Immediately. By Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elun. Immediately. In the name of Thanarius, Anudora, The goddess calls, as the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. Immediately. So be it. By Elune. So be it. By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. Induli Refa.
Point the way.
The goddess calls, as the goddess wills. I must reach the river before the dawn breaks. I cannot remain hidden during the day. By Elune.
Alun Adore, priestess. Be wary. The Doomguards command shades that can see us, even when we meld with the shadows. We'd best stay away from them.
Ashrathoraman. Anudora! So be it. Immediately.
Silly night elf. You cannot hide from us.
Okalamdor. Anudora! I heed the voice of Elune. In the name of Cenarius! Okalamdor!
Inventory is full.
So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. The goddess calls. So be it, as the goddess wills. The dawn has come. I can no longer rely upon Elune's power to keep me hidden. I heed the voice of Elune.
Inventory
Your
is
shadow powers will not hide you from our sight.
So be it. Immediately.
Ambush! Run for your lives! We'll regroup in the clearing ahead!
In the name of Cenarius! So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. In the name of Cenarius! The goddess calls. By Elune. Ashrathorama. Hindulirefa. So be it. As the goddess wills. In the name of Cenarius! Someone threatens the wilds? by Elune. Hinduli Refat. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. In the name of Cenarius.
Fondu Daf Balore.
Ishnu Allah, sisters. It is I, Tyrande. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
In position. I shall not fear.
Ashrathoraman.
I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls.
Absolutely.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Speak your mind. Come and
Someone
get.
threatens the wild.
Fear
The
the
goddess
night.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard. I walk in shadow. Absolutely. I walk in shadow.
Ashrathoraman.
I am sworn to avenge. I shall not fear. As the goddess wills.
The goddess calls.
Absolutely.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I am sworn
Anudora.
to avenge.
Someone threatens the wild.
Standing guard. In position.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Seek.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your move. Waiting on you. On your mark. Waiting on you.
Make it fast.
Ashrathoraman.
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the
Make
wilds.
it fast. My wait is over. As the goddess wills. Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard. Speak your mind.
Someone taking the light.
Make it.
Someone taking the light.
Speak your mind. I am sworn to revenge.
I hear the voice of a loon.
Speak your
Someone
mind.
threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. I heap the voice of a loon, as the goddess wills. The goddess calls. Immediately, as the goddess wills. I heap the voice of a loon. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of the moon.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of a loon. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of a loon. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of a loon. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of a loon. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of a loon. The goddess calls.
Tyrande, Praise Elune, you've made it. The undead appeared out of nowhere and attacked our village without warning.
Ishnudaldiem Chandris, we have a greater problem. The undead were sent here by the Burning Legion, our ancient enemies of old. Against such might, we have only one option. We must awaken the druids. With Cenarius dead, it falls to us to awaken the druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the sacred Moonglade Isle. Only its clarion call can awaken the druids from their slumber.
But, Priestess, the orcs have established a crude settlement upon the isle. We'll need to fight our way through them to reach Cenarius' horn.
Priestess Tyrande, thank Elune we found you. The undead are advancing upon the nearby barrow dens. The dens seem abandoned, but
There is one druid sleeping within them, sister. Furion Stormrage. He is the wisest and most powerful of all the druids. He must be warned that the Legion has returned.
then we'd better hurry. If the undead overtake his den before he's awake...
Let us make haste, my sisters. All our hopes rest on Furion's awakening. The goddess calls.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. So be it.
I shall not fear. My wait is over. Absolutely. I shall not fear. As the goddess wills. Absolutely. I walk in shadow. Upgrade finished. Research finished. Goddess, light my path. Make it fast. Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls.
Your building is...
Utarogar! For what sheep thrall!
I heed the voice of a loon.
Research your building is...
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Research finished. Insufficient gold.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Research finished. Your building is complete.
Is there trouble? For the
Your
trees.
building is complete. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
Ashrathoraman.
Research finished. Your building is complete. Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Your building is complete.
What is nature's call? Making trails.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoram. The goddess calls. Someone quickens the water. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoram. Someone quickens the wire. The goddess calls. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds?
In position.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Insufficient gold.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately, as the goddess wills.
Ah,
Anudora.
the great outdoors.
Goddess,
For
light
Kalimdor.
my path.
In the name of Cenarius. For Kalimdor. Someone quickens the wire. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Anudora. Indulurata. I hear the voice of Elune. By Elune. So be it. The goddess
the
calls.
great outdoors.
As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Immediately.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds? The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds? Sentinels, attack! Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. By Elune. So be it. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. Immediately. Sentinels, attack! Ashra-Thoran. Okalandor. Someone threatens the wild. Ashra-Thoran. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of the wind. Ashra-Thoran. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashra-Thoraman. The goddess calls. Ashra-Thoraman, as the goddess wills.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building is complete.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
Are we being
The
invaded?
goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
Ashra-Thoraman, I heed the voice of Elune.
I shall not fear. As the goddess wills.
Ashra-Thoraman,
Is there trouble?
someone threatens the wilds. Ashra-Thoraman, I heed the
Strike
voice.
fast! Ensnare them all before they regroup.
Hi!
The goddess.
What is nature's call?
Ashra-Thoraman, in the name of Cenarius, I heed the voice.
Are
of
we
Elune.
being invaded? Hi!
The goddess calls. Ashra-Thoraman,
What is nature's call?
someone threatens the wilds.
Are we being
Ashra-Thoraman,
invaded? For the truth.
so be it.
What is nature's
The
call?
goddess calls.
Taste my spear. Hi!
Someone threatens the
What
wilds.
is nature's call? The hunt is on. Are we being invaded?
Ashra-Thoraman,
Is there trouble?
I heed the
Are we
voice.
being invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds.
What is nature's call? Hi!
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashra-Thoraman,
What is nature's call?
voice of a lady. Ashatoraman.
Hi!
I heed the voice.
Are we being invaded?
Ashatoraman.
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls. Ashatoraman.
These elves are stronger than we thought.
I heed the voice.
Are we being invaded?
Making trails. Gladly.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls. Ashatoraman. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Ashatoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of a loon.
Inventory is full.
By a loon. Ashatoraman.
Priestess, the undead draw near the Barrow Den. Shando's Storm Rage will be defenseless.
Someone threatens the wild.
What is nature's call?
The goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of a loon.
Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great
Is there
outdoors.
trouble?
I'm game. Making trails.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our gold mine is running low.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of a loon. As the goddess wills.
Hi!
The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Ah, the great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Hi!
Standing guard.
Someone
Is there
threatens the
trouble?
wilds.
I shall not fear. My wait is over.
What is nature's
I
call?
heed the voice of a loon.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? Are
Ashrathoraman.
we being invaded? Hi!
Someone threatens the
Are
wilds.
we being invaded?
I heed the voice of a loon. The goddess
Is there
calls.
trouble? Gladly. I'm
Someone
game.
threatens the wilds. By Elune.
Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman. Anudora!
What is nature's call? Gladly.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
I shall not fear. I walk in shadow. As the gold mine has collapsed.
Hi!
Nature's
What is
wrath.
nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
For Kalimdor!
I heed the voice of Elune.
Hi!
The goddess.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? Hi! Are we
I
being
heed the
invaded?
voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice
What
of
is
Elune.
nature's call?
None from the wilds.
Someone
Hi.
threatens the wilds.
Are we being invaded?
So be it. Ashrathoraman.
Priestess, the undead have nearly reached the Barrow Den. You must hurry and recover the horn.
I heed the voice of Elune. At last, the horn of Cenarius. Now we can awaken Furion.
The horn has sounded, and I have come, as promised. I smell the stench of decay and corruption in our land. That angers me greatly. Come forth, you defenders of old. Crush these invaders, as you did in ages past. It has been 1,000 years since I last looked upon you, Tyrande. I thought of you every moment I roamed through the Emerald Dream.
My heart rejoices to see you again, Furion. But I would not have awakened you unless the need was urgent.
In the dream, I felt our land being corrupted, just as if it were my own body. You were right to awaken me.
The Burning Legion has returned, Furion. Cenarius is dead, and Outlanders roam freely through our most sacred vales.
As was foretold. No doubt Archimond will make his way to Hyjal Summit and attack the World Tree. If he succeeds in draining the tree's energies, this world will be doomed.
My only thought was to awaken you and the rest of the Druids. The Druids of the Talon reside within the Barrow Dens at the end of this valley. If we can reach them, we may have a chance to stop Archimond and his demons.
That did it, boys! We've driven them off! Let's regroup back at the base and tend to our wounded.
So, the Outlanders battle against the undead as well. They could prove to be powerful allies against Archimonde and his ilk.
They are mongrels and nothing more. They are responsible for Cenarius' death. I will be damned before I stand with them.
Perhaps you are right, my love. We will establish our new settlement here. Keep your sentries alert. I doubt that we have seen the last of the Outlanders or the undead. What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wild.
Waiting on your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. So be it.
Your building is complete.
What threatens these lands?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens
The
the
land
wilds.
and I are one. Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of a woman.
Something is amiss.
Our gold mine is running low.
Our resources are depleting fast. We must find another gold mine and muster our forces. Only then will we be able to reach the Barrow Dens.
These lands.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman.
More lumber is required.
I heed the voice of a
Indulge my senses.
The goddess calls.
The great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
I heed the voice of a
What threatens these lands? Something is amiss.
The goddess
threatens these lands. Something
I heed the
is
voice of
amiss.
The great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman.
The great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of a loon.
Our gold mine has collapsed. More lumber is required. Make it fast.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman. Wait! I know those furbolgs. They escaped from Ashenvale when the corruption started to spread.
Perhaps. They did not escape the corruption after all.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have
Your
engaged the
building.
enemy.
I heed the voice of the wind.
Threatens these lands. For Kalamor,
Ashrathoraman.
something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
What threatens these lands? I've never seen the creature so aggressive before.
Then I will put an end to their curse. Undo Falador! goddess calls.
What is nature's call? Making trails.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi!
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. The goddess.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
As sleep dulled my
Someone
senses.
threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our gold mine is running low.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one. Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador. Anudora.
Goddess calls.
Research finished.
Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my
The
path.
goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Anudora! Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune. The land and I are one.
Research finished.
What threatens these lands? It shall be.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess
The
calls.
land and I are one. What threatens these
Our
lands?
gold mine has collapsed.
Ashrathoraman.
Is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses?
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune.
What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses?
I stand ready.
For Kalimdor,
Research finished.
something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
Threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of
Has
Elune.
sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wild.
Is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune. Hindu Refat.
Our
Someone
warriors
threatens the
have
wilds.
engaged the enemy.
The land and I are one.
The goddess
What
calls.
threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman.
In the name of Cenarius!
As the goddess wills.
Research
Dulled my
finished.
senses.
Our sacred grove is being
The goddess
desecrated.
calls.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands? Anudora.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled
I
my
heed the voice of
senses?
Elune.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
There is danger ahead, priestess. You must proceed with caution. Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. So be it.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. For Kalimdor! The goddess calls. Immediately. So be it. Hinduli Retha.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Something is amiss.
How dare you!
Done. Fair enough.
Dulled my senses.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone to do the wild. I hear the voice of the goddess calls. In the name of Cenarius! Someone threatens the wilds. Sentinels, attack!
The land and I are one.
I hear the voice of
Our
Elune.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
Point the way. Done.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. Ashtherodana,
The goddess calls.
the land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Dulled my senses. The
Someone threatens
land
the
and I
wilds.
are one. Something
I heed
is
the voice of
amiss.
Elune.
Anudora,
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your move.
The goddess calls.
Point the way.
the land and I are one.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds.
What threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The land and
I heed
I
the
are
voice of
one.
Elune.
It shall be done. Something is amiss. Ashtherodani
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
has
the
dulled my
voice of
senses.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice.
Our warriors have
Someone
engaged
threatens
the enemy.
Yes.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Our warriors have
Kalimdor.
engaged the enemy.
Anudora. For Kalimdor. It shall be done. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. The land and I are one.
Pathetic wretches. How dare you?
Anudora. For Kalimdor.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
Someone
Your
threatens the
building
wilds.
is complete.
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman
threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls.
Make it fast. Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls.
What is nature's call? Taste my spear.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. Someone threatens the wild.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elun.
The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Something
I heed
is
the voice of Elun. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one. It shall be done. Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? land and one. Torfala Nordora.
Pathetic wretches.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Anudora.
My wait is over.
What threatens these lands? It shall be done. Has sleep dulled my senses? Procalamdor, the land of nothing but one.
How dare!
Anudora.
Your land.
What threatens the land and I are one. Threatens has dulled my senses. The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? Threatens these lands. Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. Threatens these lands. You've changed, Tyrande. There is little mercy left in you.
Long ago, I swore to protect this land, Furion. I never had the luxury of sleeping through times of great peril.
If your endless vigil has hardened you, my love, it must be part of your goddess's plan.
Anudora! Induliretha. Okalamdor.
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune.
Threatens these lands.
Someone from the wilds.
The land
I heed the voice of Elune.
threatens these lands.
Someone from the wild.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoran. I heed the voice of Elune.
Has
Someone
sleep
from
dulled
the
my
wild.
senses?
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the
Something
wild.
is amiss. The
Ashrathoran.
land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoran.
Anudora.
Someone threatens the wild. In the name of Cenarius!
The land and I are one. Threatens these lands.
The
Has
goddess.
sleep dulled my senses? The
Ashrathoran.
land and I are one.
I heed the voice of the
Threatens these lands. Ashtherodana.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoran. Anudora!
And I are one.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the
The
voice of
land
the
and I
wild.
are one.
The goddess.
Threatens these lands.
I heed the
The
voice of
land
the
and
wild.
I are one.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Illusion. Ashrathoraman.
For Kalimdor.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
Cleanse these lands.
The goddess calls.
The land and I, one.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. In the name of Cenarius! Immediately. Induli Retha. For Kalimdor. I heed the voice of Elune.
What threatens these lands?
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. By Elune.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. So be it.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Research finished. Our gold mine is running low.
threatens these lands?
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
Research finished.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess
What
calls.
threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wilds. The
Be
goddess
careful, priestess. These woods are overrun by the dead.
calls the wilds.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of
What
Elune.
threatens these lands? Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elune.
What threatens these lands? Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our gold mine has
What
collapsed.
threatens these
Our sacred
lands?
grove is being desecrated.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I
Someone
stand
threatens the
ready.
wilds. Ashrathorama. In the name of Cenarius.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I stand ready.
Something
Someone
is
threatens the
amiss.
wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss.
I
Has
stand
sleep
ready.
dulled my senses?
Pathetic wretches.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
On your mark.
The land and I are one. Anudora.
I heed the voice of Elune. The
Goddess, light my path.
What threatens these
Ashrathorama.
lands?
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep
I
dulled
heed
my
the voice of
senses?
Elune.
What threatens these
Ashrathoraman.
lands? Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Threatens these lands. Ashtherodanadu.
Research finished.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elune. Induli Retha. In the name of Cenarius. Anudora. Okalamdor. Induli Retha. By Elune. Okalamdor. Someone threatens the wilds.
These lands.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. By Elune. Ashathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged
Someone
the enemy.
threatens the wild.
The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. For Kalamdor.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The land and I
Someone
are
threatens the
one.
wild. In the name of Cenarius.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Threatens
I
these
heed the
lands.
voice of Elune. Someone threatens the
The
wild.
land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Research finished.
What threatens these lands?
Ah, the great outdoors.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalamdor. Something is amiss.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are
The
one.
goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I hear the voice of the enemy.
Our warriors
Someone
have
threatens the
engaged the
wild.
enemy.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Threatens these lands.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The land is
Someone threatens the wild.
The land
I hear the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
Threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the wild.
Has dulled my senses.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
As sleep dulled my senses.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses?
How dare you!
Something is amiss. Anudora.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. It shall be done.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Press the attack!
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elune. O Kalimdor. The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. By Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is there trouble? Hi! Aim dead center.
Goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Our warriors have engaged the
Has
enemy.
sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Is amiss.
I heed the voice of
Threatens
Elune.
these lands. The land and I are
Someone
one.
threatens the wild.
Our warriors have
I heed the
engaged the
voice of
enemy.
Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
What threatens these lands?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
The land and I are one.
Goddess, like my
The
path.
goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the
position.
great
Standing
outdoors.
guard.
I heed the
Has
voice of
sleep
Elune.
dulled my senses?
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my
Someone
senses?
threatens the wilds.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman.
Goddess, light my path.
Anudora. It shall be done.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of
The
a
land and I are one. Has sleep
The
dulled
goddess
my
calls.
senses?
I heed the
The
voice
land
of
and
a
I are one.
The goddess calls.
Ashtarodana.
I am
Has sleep dulled my senses? Anudora.
in position.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
These lands.
I heed the
The
voice
land
of
and I are one.
Ashrathoraman.
Threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
Someone
Threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
threatens these lands.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens
Our
the wilds.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Something is amiss.
The goddess.
land
Our
and
warriors
I are
have
one.
engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is amiss. It shall be done.
The goddess.
Threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of the dawn.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman.
Pathetic
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
The goddess.
Dulled my senses.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Threatens these
Our
lands.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Hopefully the land will heal itself of this cursed blight. We should get moving. The barrow dens lie within the valley just ahead of us. The voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Has sleep dulled
Our
my
sacred
senses?
grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds. No! The outpost has been corrupted, and the Treants have been driven mad. They do not deserve this cruel fate.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
Pathetic wretches. It pains me that you once called yourselves night elves.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Ashtarodana.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is amiss. Anudora.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone
The
threatens
land
the
and
wilds.
I are one.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Make it fast. In position.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds.
These lands. Ashtarodana. Anudora.
Ashrathoraman.
Vokalamdor.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Dull my senses.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Something is amiss. What threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wild. I hear the voice.
Sleep dulled my senses. Anudora. Threatens these lands.
I heed the voice.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wild.
Something is
I
amiss.
stand ready.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of a
Has
loon.
sleep dulled my senses?
I stand ready.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds.
What threatens these lands? The land and I are one.
Goddess, light my path.
It shall be done.
Standing guard.
Something is amiss.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice
Has
of the wind.
sleep dulled my senses? Anudora.
Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are
The
one.
goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are
The
one.
goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of
The
Elune.
great outdoors. What is nature's call?
Someone threatens the wilds.
What threatens these
Goddess,
lands?
light my path.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our gold mine is running low.
The great outdoors.
Someone threatens the
What
wilds.
threatens these lands?
Goddess, light my path.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador.
The great outdoors.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Goddess, light my
I
path.
heed the voice of Elune.
What
Ashrathoraman.
threatens these lands?
The goddess
The
calls.
land and I are one.
I heed the voice of
Threatens
Elune.
these lands.
The great
The goddess
outdoors.
The land and
Our
I are
warriors
one.
have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of
Threatens
Elune.
these lands.
Anudora!
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the
Threatens
wilds.
these lands.
I heed the voice of
As
Elune.
sleep dulled my senses.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Threatens these lands.
Ashrathoraman.
Something
Are we
is
being
amiss.
invaded?
I heed the voice of
The
Elune.
land and I are one.
What is nature's call?
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess
What
calls.
threatens these lands?
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my
I
senses?
heed the voice of Elun.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elun.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun. Someone threatens
Has
the wild.
sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman.
Threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of Elun.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild.
Something is amiss.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of
What
Elun.
threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wild.
Something
I
is
stand ready.
amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens
Goddess,
the wild.
light my path.
Something is amiss. For Kalimdor,
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elun.
the land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is amiss. Anudora. It shall be done. The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? Anudora. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. Something
The goddess
is
calls.
amiss.
Hi!
The land and I are one. Anudora.
The goddess calls.
Threatens
I heed the voice of the wind.
the land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of the wind. Ashikoran. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of the wind. Ashikoran. The goddess calls.
Press the attack!
Someone threatens the wild.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild.
Threatens these lands.
Ashikoran.
The
Okalamdor.
land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
Torfala Nordora.
I heed the voice of the wind.
is amiss. For Kalimdor, it shall be done. Come forth, druids of the Talon. Let the storm crows fly once again upon the winds of war. Ishnu Allah, my brethren. Kalimdor has need of your powers once again, for the hour of doom is at hand.
We are yours to command, Shundo Stormrage.
Now we must delve into the earth and rouse the ferocious druids of the Claw from their slumber. These barrow deeps have remained untouched for nearly 3,000 years. Still, there's no telling what creatures may have taken up residence after we sealed these tunnels shut.
There is nothing to fear in this place. The only enemy that has ever given me pause is now corrupting the lands above us. Let us be done with this business and get back to the surface.
Agreed. Just be careful. There is no telling how the druids of the Claw will react to us after all this time.
Out with it.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there trouble? Make it fast.
Your move.
What is nature's call?
Something is
I am
amiss.
sworn to avenge.
The land and I are one. For Kalimdor.
Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens
the land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens
the land
wilds.
and I are one. Anudora.
The goddess calls.
Has dulled my senses. The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Anudora.
Someone
is
threatens the
amiss.
wilds.
The land and
The
I are
goddess
one.
calls. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Ashtherodanador.
These cave spiders are enormous.
I sense a strange darkness tainting them. They have been transformed by a great evil.
It has begun.
I heed the voice of
Threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elun. Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of
Threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the
The
wilds.
land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands?
My brothers.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Dulled my senses.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elun.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the
Threatens
wild.
these lands.
Inventory
The
is
goddess
full.
calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the
The
wild.
land and I are one. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor.
The goddess calls.
What threatens
I heed the
these
voice
lands?
of Elun.
The land and I are one. What
Ashrathoraman.
threatens these lands?
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
No one shall be the wiser.
Someone threatens the wilds. In the name of Thanarius. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Dulled my senses.
The goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of
Something
Elun.
is amiss.
Ashrathoraman. Anudora! Someone threatens the wilds.
The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador.
The goddess
Has
calls.
sleep dulled my senses?
Someone
The
threatens the
land and
wilds.
I are one.
Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss. The land and I are one. What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens
I heed the
these
voice
lands?
of Elun.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss. It shall be done.
I heed the voice
Threatens these lands.
as the goddess lives.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wild.
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? Ashtherodanador.
Press the attack! Pathetic wretches.
Threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Anudora. It shall be done. Anudora.
I heed the voice of Elune.
What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens
the land
wild.
and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done.
Demon bile. This must be what cursed the spiders.
If the corruption can do this to these simple creatures, I dare not imagine what it could do to the beasts who live above.
We must put an end to this corruption, no matter the cost. I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wild. In the name of Cenarius!
Is a miss.
Ashrathoram. The goddess.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoram.
Threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess. Ashrathoram.
Something is amiss.
Pathetic wretches.
I heed the voice.
The land and I are one. Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
The land and I are one. Something is amiss. For Kalimdor.
I heed the voice
Has
of Elune.
sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wild.
Threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild.
These lands.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wild.
Threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these lands?
It has begun.
The goddess.
The land and I are one. Is a miss.
Someone threatens the land. Anudora!
I
heed the voice of the goddess. O Kalimdor! Ashrathoraman.
Is a miss.
Someone threatens the land.
I are one.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the land.
How dare you!
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens
Has
the
sleep
wilds.
dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds.
The land and I are one. Has
Ashrathoraman.
sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my
Someone threatens
senses?
the wilds.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Inventory is
Immediately.
full.
The land and I are one. Ashtherodalador.
I heed the voice. Someone
Amiss.
the goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
I heed
The
the
land
voice of
and
Elune.
I are one. It shall be done.
The goddess
Threatens these lands. Anudora. For Kalimdor.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of
What
Elune.
threatens these lands?
The goddess
The land
calls.
and I are one.
Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss. The land and I are one. Anudora.
I heed the voice of
Threatens
Elune.
these lands.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is amiss.
I heed the
The
voice
land
of
and
Elune.
I are one.
goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elune. Anudora!
Something is amiss. The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the
threatens
wilds.
these lands?
The goddess
Has
calls.
sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of
Something
Elune.
is amiss. The
Ashrathoraman.
land and I are one. Ashtherodanador. For Kalam.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Something.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess
threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled
Someone
my
threatens
senses?
the wilds.
What threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Anudora! By Elune. As the goddess wills.
Something is
Someone
amiss.
threatens the wilds. By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these
I heed
lands?
the voice of Elune. By Elune. The pathway cuts off to the south, but this doorway looks promising.
Oh no. How could I have forgotten?
What is behind this door that worries you, my love?
This door leads to Illidan's prison, Tyrande. We should go. Now.
Illidan? It's been 10,000 years. Could he still be alive? We should free him, Furion. He would be the perfect ally against the undead and their demon masters.
No, Tyrande. That beast must never be set free.
But he is your brother.
Be that as it may, he is far too dangerous. I forbid it.
Only the goddess may forbid me anything. I will free Illidan whether you like it or not.
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. My powers cannot open the door. Though it grieves me to leave her, I must press on. Has sleep dulled my senses? Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor.
Anudora.
Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. For Kalimdor. Something is amiss. It shall be done. Threatens these lands.
My brothers, they are raised.
Something is amiss. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. Anudora. What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador. Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. Anudora. What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. It shall be done. Something is amiss. Let me pass. The Archdruid of the Moonglade demands passage. The land and I are one. For Kalimdor. Anudora. What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador.
Turn back. You are unworthy to bask in the Bear God's presence.
Bear Gods? Something is amiss. Perhaps the creature was referring to the sleeping druids of the Claw. But why would he call them Bear Gods when they appear as I do? The land and I are one. Something is amiss. It shall be done. The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. Something is amiss. Threatens these lands. Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. It shall be done. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. For Kalimdor. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. Has sleep dulled my senses? Anudora. It shall be done. Anudora.
Foul spawn of Deathwing. I should have known that you loathsome beasts would take refuge within the flames of the earth.
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. Sleep dulled my senses. Something is amiss. What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor. Anudora. Ashtherodanador.
Ah, the Druids of the Claw are awake already. Come, my brothers, we have much to do.
What? They have lost themselves to their animal aspects. They're mindless and feral.
In the Raven's name.
The horn's call might work, but it would reach only a few of them in this part of the cavern. Something is amiss. The land and I are one. It shall be done. Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. Anudora. For Kalimdor. The land and I are one. It shall be done. What threatens these lands? For Kalimdor. It shall be done. The land and I are one. For Kalimdor, it shall be done.
For my brothers. No quarter.
Threatens these lands. For Kalimdor. Has sleep dulled my senses? For Fala Nordora. Pathetic wretches. Torfala Nordora. Anudora. What threatens these lands? Press the attack! Torfala Nordora. For Kalimdor. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Pathetic wretches. Ashtherodanador. Something is amiss. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. Anudora. It shall be done. Anudora. What threatens these lands? For Kalimdor. Has sleep dulled my senses?
How dare you! Torfala Nordora.
Something is amiss. Anudora. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. It shall be done. What threatens these lands?
No one shall be the wiser.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Anudora. It shall be done. Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses?
It has begun. Up for my brothers.
Threatens these lands.
How dare you!
Torfala Nordora. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. Something is amiss. The land and I are one. Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses?
How dare you!
What threatens these lands? It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? Anudora. What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador. The land and I am one. What threatens these lands?
That's a given.
The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Press the attack!
It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. Something is amiss. What threatens these lands? Anudora. It shall be done. The land and I are one.
Stormbridge. I don't know what came over us. It's been so long since we remembered who we were.
All is well, Theroshan.
I have need of you and your mighty brethren once again. After these many ages, the Burning Legion has returned, and only our combined strength can drive them back.
Then we druids of the Claw are yours to command, Shandor Stormbridge.
I cannot go back. Goddess grant that Furion was wrong.
Your quest is foolhardy. Even your goddess has condemned the one you seek to free.
Ashra-Thoraman. In the name of Cenarius! Anudora! Someone threatens the wilds. In the name of Cenarius! Ashra-Thoraman. So be it. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. Ashra-Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Anudora! Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashra-Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashra-Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Point the way. Done. Say no more. All too easy. Say no more. All too easy. Done.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. Hinduli Refat. O Kalimdor. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. By Elune. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. In the name of Cenarius! The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. Ashra-Thoraman. Immediately. The goddess calls. Hinduli Refat. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. O Kalimdor. By Elune. Immediately. By Elune. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Ashra-Thoraman. So be it. By Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Anudora! In the name of Cenarius. Induli Rethab. Okalamdor. Immediately. By Elun. As the goddess wills. Induli Rethab. Okalamdor. So be it. Anudora. By Elun. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoram. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elun. Induli Rethab. In the name of Cenarius.
Inventory is full.
Ashrathoraman. Okalamdor. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elun. By Elun. Ashrathoraman. Induli Rethab. Immediately. By Elun. So be it. In the name of Cenarius. Induli Rethab. Immediately. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds. Anudora! As the goddess wills. By Elun. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it. Okalamdor! Ashrathoraman. Anudora! I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls. Induli Rethad. Anudora! I heed the voice of Elun. Someone threatens the wilds. A cache of the Watcher's weapons. These should help us considerably. So be it. Immediately. By Elun.
In position.
I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
Death intruders.
Ashrathoraman. Your move. I heed the voice of Elun.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds. Okalamdor! Anudora! Okalamdor! Anudora! As the goddess wills. Okalamdor! Immediately. In the name of Cenarius! As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it. The goddess calls. By Elun. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. So be it. Immediately. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Speak your mind.
Point the way.
In position. I am sworn to
Speak
avenge.
your mind. The goddess
Inventory
calls.
is full.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Your move. I heed the voice of Elun. Immediately.
In position.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elun. So be it.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. Hinduli Refad. Someone threatens the wilds.
In position.
The goddess calls. By Elun. In the name of Cenarius! Immediately. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman. So be it. By Elun. Immediately. Hinduli Refad. The goddess calls. So be it. By Elun. Immediately.
Make it fast.
Waiting on you. Point the way.
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elun.
On your mark. Waiting on you. On your mark. Point the way.
Standing guard.
By Elun.
Your move. On your mark. Point the way. Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
On your mark.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. The Treants move to block my path. Only a powerful druid could command such creatures.
Waiting.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun. So be it.
Point the way.
Ashrathoraman. By Elun. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
In position.
Someone threatens the wild. As the goddess wills.
Out the way.
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
On your mark. Waiting
Someone
on you.
threatens the wilds. By Elune.
Point the way. Fair enough. Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune. In the name of Cenarius! For Kalimdor! In the name of Cenarius! Hinduli Rethad! In the name of Cenarius! The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way.
The goddess calls. Anudora! Bokalamdor! In the name of Cenarius! These explosive devices look to be of goblin design. The wily creatures must have hidden them here long ago. No matter. I'll make good use of them. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. By Elune. Anudora! In the name of Cenarius! Bokalamdor! Anudora! Immediately. By Elune. Immediately. In the name of Cenarius!
Point the way.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
Waiting on you. Done.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Bokalamdor! Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds.
Point the way.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Hold, priestess. This place is forbidden, even to one such as you. There is a terrible evil here that must remain chained beneath the earth.
Illidan was considered a great hero once. I believe he will become one again.
Madness! You would doom us all by freeing the betrayer.
I heed the voice of a loon. The goddess calls.
On your mark.
Ashra Thoraman. I heed the voice of a loon. The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of a loon. Immediately. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Aludora! Someone threatens the wild. Ashra Thoraman. Illidan, is that you?
Tyrande, it is your voice. After all these ages spent in darkness, your voice is like the pure light of the moon upon my mind.
The Legion has returned, Illidan. Your people have need of you once more.
Because I once cared for you, Tyrande, I will hunt down the demons. But I will never owe our people anything.
Then let us hurry back to the surface. The demon's corruption spreads with every second we waste. Furion.
It has been an eternity, brother. An eternity spent in darkness.
Illidan, you were sentenced to pay for your sins. Nothing more.
And who are you to judge me? We fought the demons side by side, if you recall.
Enough of this, both of you. What is done is done. My love, with Illidan's help, we will drive the demons back once again and save what is left of our beloved land.
Have you even considered the cost, Tyrande? This betrayer's aid may doom us all before the end. I will have nothing to do with this.
I am free after 10,000 years. Yet still my own brother thinks I am a villain. I'll show him my true power. I'll show him that the demons have no hold over me.
Are you certain of that, Demon Hunter? Are you certain your will is your own?
You reek of death, human. You'll regret approaching me.
Come then. You'll find that we're evenly matched.
We could go on fighting like this forever. What is it you truly want?
The Dreadlord who commands this undead army is called Tichondrius. He controls a powerful warlock artifact called the Skull of Gul'dan. It is responsible for corrupting these forests.
And you wish for me to steal it?
Why? Let's just say that I have no love for Tichondrius, and the Lord I serve would benefit from the Legion's downfall.
Why should I believe anything you say, little human?
My master sees all, Demon Hunter. He knows that you've sought power your whole life. Now it lies within your grasp. Seize it, and your enemies will be undone.
Our time is short. My strength is yours. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Speak your mind.
I grow impatient. Dare speak to me. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Hardly a challenge. Easily. I grow impatient.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
Our
Is
sacred
that all?
grove is being desecrated.
Hardly a challenge. Red propane.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Time no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
Demons nearby. Die. You dare speak to me. Vengeance is mine. Are there demons nearby?
I know. So
I grow impatient.
point away.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? Demons nearby.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished. Research finished.
I grow impatient.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Goddess, light my path.
You dare speak to me?
Research finished.
Is that all?
Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished. Research finished. Goddess, light my path. Research finished.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
Unmarked.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Your building.
I grow impatient.
Your building is complete. Research finished. Research finished.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me?
Goddess, light my path.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close.
Research
Easily.
finished.
Die, fool. You'll regret approaching
Research
me.
finished.
You dare speak to me? Is that all? Vengeance is mine. I grow impatient. There are demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Is that all? demons nearby. Evil draws close. Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Easily. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
You dare speak to me? I'm blind with death. Vengeance is mine. I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? You'll regret approaching me. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Evil draws close. Easily. Vengeance is mine. I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine.
Research finished.
You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool. You'll
Our
regret
sacred grove is
approaching
being
me.
desecrated.
Vengeance is mine.
Our warriors have engaged in
light my path. What is nature's call?
Demons nearby. I grow impatient.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Is that all? Easily. I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me?
Research finished.
Nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me. I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? demons nearby?
Your building is complete.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Evil draws close. Vengeance is mine. Hardly a challenge. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool.
Your building is complete.
You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. I grow impatient. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. I'm blind, not deaf. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is that all?
Our warriors have engaged
demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. I grow impatient. Evil draws close. Die, fool. There are demons nearby. You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. You dare speak to me?
Your building is...
I grow impatient. Now there are demons nearby. Hardly a challenge. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
We can't build there.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
You dare speak to me easily.
Research finished.
Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby?
Ah, the great outdoors.
You dare speak to me?
Goddess, light my path. Research finished.
By the great winds I come.
I grow impatient. Die, fool. Evil draws close. Is that all?
I stand ready.
Evil draws close.
The sleeper has awakened.
Vengeance is mine.
Research finished.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. Die, fool. Easily. You'll regret approaching me.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete.
I grow impatient.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where shall I strike?
You dare speak to me? Vengeance is mine.
Your building is complete.
You'll regret approaching me.
Inventory is. Our warriors have engaged the
Hardly
enemy.
a challenge. Evil draws close.
Research finished. Light my path.
Vengeance is mine. I grow impatient. Is that all? Are there demons nearby? You'll regret approaching me. You dare speak to me? Die, fool. Are there demons nearby? Vengeance is mine.
Our sacred grove is being
The
desecrated.
sleeper has my strength is yours. Where shall I strike? Our time is short. My strength is yours. Our time is short. My strength is yours.
Research finished.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. You dare speak to me? You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Vengeance is mine. I grow impatient.
Can I help you?
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me?
Look around.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
Research finished.
Evil draws close. Easily. Is that all? Evil draws close. Is that all? Easily. Is that all? Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? Easily. Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby? Die, fool. Is that all? You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool. You dare speak to me? Easily. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
Your man.
Vengeance is mine.
Your man.
Die, fool. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Vengeance is mine. Are there demons nearby?
My strength is yours. My path is clear. I'm awake. I'm awake.
I grow impatient. Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
Our time is short.
You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not
My
deaf.
strength is yours.
Die, fool.
Our gold mine is running.
Demons nearby. You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
Our time is short.
Are there demons nearby?
Where shall I strike?
I'm blind,
Research
not deaf.
finished.
Our time is short. My strength is yours.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Bear arms. Where shall I strike?
By the great wind.
I'll make short. Our time is short. Bear arms. My strength is yours.
Speak to me.
I'll make short.
Demons nearby.
Our time is short. Where shall I strike?
You dare speak to me? Demons nearby. I'm blind,
My
not
strength
deaf.
is yours.
Are there demons nearby?
Out with it.
You dare speak to me? blind, not deaf.
Our time is short. Of course.
Our gold mine has collapsed. Your building is complete.
I grow impatient. Is that all? Easily.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare speak to me?
Goddess, light my path.
My strength is yours.
By the great winds I come.
The sleeper has awakened.
Are there demons nearby?
I'm awake.
My bidding.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Where shall I strike?
I grow impatient.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Goddess, light my path.
I grow impatient.
Where shall I strike?
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine.
I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby?
My strength is yours.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Goddess, the sacred grove is being desecrated.
You're approaching me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am prepared. No quarter.
Are there demons nearby?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I grow
My
impatient.
strength is yours.
Goddess, light my path.
I'm blind, not deaf.
The great outdoors.
Are there demons nearby?
Our time is short.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient.
Where shall I strike?
Dare speak to me?
Of course.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby?
Our time is short.
I'm blind,
I'm
not
awake.
deaf.
I'm awake.
I grow impatient.
Where
Dare
shall I
speak
strike?
to me?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are there demons
Our
nearby?
time is short.
Out. I am prepared. Make your peace. No quarter.
You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am prepared. I bid you.
In position.
Enlighten me.
You dare speak to me?
I am prepared.
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
Enlighten me.
You dare speak to me? Is that all?
Where shall I strike? Anudura.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
Our
Hardly
sacred
a
grove
challenge.
is being desecrated.
Out with it. I am prepared. Out with it. I am prepared.
Is there trouble?
I am sworn to avenge.
I grow impatient.
Are we being invaded? I'm game. Gladly.
Research finished.
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Vengeance is mine. Easily. Are there demons nearby?
Where shall I strike?
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf.
I am strong.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? Is that all? I grow impatient. You dare speak to me?
Research finished.
Hardly a challenge. I grow impatient. Die, fool. For my brothers, make your peace. Are there demons nearby? Easily. Evil draws close. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. You dare speak to me? Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Vengeance is mine.
Your building is
You
complete.
dare speak to me?
Research finished.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. You'll regret approaching me. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. Easily. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Is that all? Are there demons nearby? Vengeance is mine. I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge.
Our warriors
Evil
have engaged
draws
the
me.
enemy.
I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Where shall I go?
You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge. I grow impatient.
Our warriors have engaged
You dare speak to me? Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Easily. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close.
Our warriors
Hardly
have
a
engaged
challenge.
the
What
enemy.
is nature's call?
Are there demons nearby?
Hi! Taste my spear.
You dare speak to me? Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
What is nature's call?
Easily. You dare speak
Are we
to
being
me?
invaded?
I'm blind,
What is
not
nature's
deaf.
call?
Are there demons
Are we
nearby?
being invaded?
I grow
Is there trouble?
impatient. Are there demons
Hi.
nearby? You dare speak to me?
By the great winds I come.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
Are there demons nearby?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
Ah,
blind,
the great
not deaf.
outdoors.
Goddess,
demons
light
nearby?
my path.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Absolutely.
I grow impatient.
My wait is over.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me. Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge. Vengeance is mine. You dare speak to me. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me. Dark fool. Evil draws close.
Your building is complete.
Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not deaf.
As the goddess wills.
I grow impatient.
I walk in shadow.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all?
Enlighten me. Thy bidding. Out with it.
Are there demons nearby?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge.
I stand ready.
Thy bidding.
You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
Our warriors have engaged.
Demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? Easily.
I stand ready.
Are there demons nearby?
I am prepared. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
I stand ready.
Enlighten me. For my brothers.
Absolutely.
Out with it.
I stand ready.
As the goddess wills.
Enlighten me. Out with it. That's it. No!
I grow impatient.
I shall not fear.
Out with it. Make your peace. For my brothers. It has begun. In the Raven's name. No quarter. In the Raven's name. I bid you.
My wait is over. As the goddess wills. Absolutely. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Nearby. You dare speak to me? Is that all? I grow impatient. You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool. I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
You dare speak to me?
Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building is complete. Your building
Are there demons
is complete.
nearby? I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. You'll regret approaching me. You dare speak to me? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Die, fool. Hardly a challenge.
Enlighten me. I bid you.
I'm blind, not
no one
deaf.
shall be the wiser.
You dare speak to me?
Out with it. Enlighten me.
Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. Vengeance is mine. I grow impatient. You'll regret approaching me. You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Easily. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Easily.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What is nature's call?
You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Is that all?
Hi! For the trees. The hunt is on. Aim dead center.
There are demons nearby.
Are we being invaded?
I'm blind, not deaf.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Die, fool. You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. Easily. I grow impatient. Evil draws You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. I grow impatient. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Easily. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close.
I walk in shadow.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
Is there trouble? Making trails. Hi!
Dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Is that all?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Easily.
Out with it. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. No quarter. Make your peace. It has begun. Enlighten me.
Are we being invaded?
Out with it.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Enlighten me.
The sleeper has awakened.
Goddess, light my path.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
Out with it.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
My strength is yours.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
I am prepared.
Where shall I strike?
Enlighten me. I am prepared.
My strength is yours.
Our warriors have
Dare
engaged the
speak to
enemy.
me. You'll regret approaching me. There are demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me. Die, fool. I'm blind, not deaf.
Enlighten me.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I grow impatient.
Out with it.
Where shall I strike?
I'm blind, not deaf.
My bidding.
Our time is short.
You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me?
My strength is yours. I'm awake.
Demons nearby. You dare speak to me?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
You'll regret approaching me.
Hi! Our warriors have engaged the
I'm
enemy.
blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. His name. Vengeance is mine. I am prepared. I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me. I grow impatient.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I grow impatient.
Our warriors have
I'm
engaged
blind,
the
not
enemy.
deaf. I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me easily. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
My bidding.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
Is there trouble?
Out with it.
You dare speak to me?
Enlighten me. I bid you.
My path is clear. Where shall I strike? At once.
Ah, the
demons
great
nearby.
outdoors. Goddess, light my path.
I stand ready.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Our gold mine is running low.
You dare speak to me?
Your building is complete.
Are there demons nearby?
My strength is yours. Where shall I strike?
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me?
Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Enlighten me.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Nearby. Die.
Our time is short.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow.
There are. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby? Is that all? Vengeance is mine. I'm blind, not deaf.
I
grow impatient.
Your building
I challenge.
Where shall I go?
I'm blind, not deaf.
My strength is yours.
Are there demons nearby? That is where the skull of Gul'dan is kept. These paltry demons will not prevent me from claiming it.
I'll make sure.
I'm blind, not deaf. Die.
I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby?
I'm sure.
Vengeance is mine.
Your man is
You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
Where shall I strike?
Are there demons nearby? Is that all? I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Skull and claim its powers as my own, I will become stronger than any of Archimonde's lieutenants. Yes, the power should be mine.
Now I am complete.
What is nature's call?
Where shall
Are
I
we
strike?
invaded? Hi!
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
My strength is yours. Our time is short.
Dare speak to me? Is that all? Hardly a challenge.
I am prepared.
I grow impatient.
Thy bidding.
Where shall I strike?
I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. You dare
My strength is yours. Our time is short.
I'm grown impatient. You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Easily. Die, fool.
My strength is
I'm
yours.
grown impatient. Dare speak to me? I'm grown impatient.
Where shall I strike?
Are there demons nearby? Vengeance is mine. You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. What? Who are you? Let's see how confident you are against one of your own kind, Dreadlord.
My strength is yours.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak
I'm
to
awake.
me?
I'm awake.
I'm blind.
Our
not
warriors
deaf.
have engaged the enemy.
I bid you.
Where shall I strike?
Dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
What is nature's call?
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to
Are
me?
we being invaded?
I'm blind, not deaf.
I am prepared.
What is nature's call?
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close.
Your building
Dare
is
speak
complete.
to me?
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
Out with it.
Hi!
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
Are we being invaded?
The sleeper has awakened.
You dare
Out with
speak to me?
Thy bidding.
I grow impatient. Is that all? Die, fool. Evil draws close.
I stand ready.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. You dare speak to me?
Waiting on you. I stand ready.
I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge.
Out with it.
What is nature's call?
I stand ready.
Is there trouble?
I'm awake. I'm awake. Our time is short. Of course.
Our warriors
shall
have
I strike?
engaged the enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. Is that all? You'll regret approaching me. You dare speak to me. Other demons nearby. I grow impatient. Evil draws close. Is that all? Easily. Evil draws close.
I stand ready.
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. Die, fool. Is that all? Evil draws close. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. You'll regret approaching me. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. You dare speak to me. Are there demons nearby?
Inventory is full.
You dare speak to me. Evil draws close. Easily. Are there demons nearby? Is that all? Hardly a challenge.
Enlighten me.
Our time is short.
Out with it. Enlighten me.
Where shall I strike?
I am prepared. I bid you. I am prepared. Out with it.
Our time is short.
You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. I grow impatient.
I bid you.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I stand
Dare
ready.
speak to me. Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not deaf.
On your mark. I stand ready. Your move.
Out with it. Enlighten me.
Our time is
I
short.
bid you.
What is nature's call?
You dare speak to me. I grow impatient.
I stand ready.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Enlighten me.
I'm awake. I'm
I
awake.
grow impatient. You dare speak to me.
I bid you.
Our time is short.
I grow impatient.
Enlighten me.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare
My
speak to
strength
me.
is yours.
Are there demons nearby? Easily. You dare speak to me.
I am prepared.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
It's nearby. You dare speak to me?
Where shall I strike?
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare speak to me?
Where shall I strike?
I'm growing impatient. You dare speak to me?
Our time is short.
I'm growing impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Our strength is yours.
Are there demons nearby?
I'm awake. I'm awake. Our strength is yours.
I grow impatient.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Where shall I strike? At once.
Are there demons nearby?
Our time is short.
I'm blind, not deaf. Draws close.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Foul demon! What have you done with my brother?
It is I, Furion. This is what I've become.
No. Illidan, how could you?
The leader of the undead has been destroyed, and the forests will heal in time.
At the cost of your soul? You are no brother of mine. Be gone from this place, and never set foot in our lands again.
So be it, brother.
Sorry I'm late. It's just as we feared. Archimonde and his Doomguard are making their way towards the summit. He'll be here any moment.
10,000 years ago, we Night Elves defeated the Burning Legion. Though the rest of the world was shattered, we were left free to live out our immortal lives in peace. Bound to the World Tree, we are its protectors, and through it we were granted immortality and power over nature. Now, at last, it is time we gave that power back.
You realize that we will age as these mortals do. Our powers over nature will wane in time.
If pride gives us pause, my love, then perhaps we have lived long enough already. I will proceed to the summit and prepare our defenses there. Whatever comes, my love, remember, our bond is eternal.
Hear me, Night Elves. The time for reckoning has come.
If you can provide our bases with support and keep us from being overwhelmed, Thrall and I will delay Archimonde's ascent.
Your plan is a bold one, girl. Perhaps I have misjudged you, Outlanders. May Elune shine upon you.
To arms, my brethren. To arms, brave orcs and humans. Twilight falls, and the enemy awaits.
I heed the voice of Elune.
My strength is yours.
Ashrathoraman.
Our time is yours.
Waiting on you. Our time is now. On your mark.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is amiss.
Pathetic wretches.
Priestess Tyrande, the undead have begun to construct a new settlement. It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
Insufficient gold.
The land and I are one. It shall be done.
Press the attack!
For Kalimdor.
Pathetic wretches.
Press the attack!
Pathetic wretches. How dare
Our
you!
allies' town needs help. Inventory is full.
The undead are attacking. Send help.
The goddess calls.
Research finished.
Ashrathoraman.
Research finished.
The goddess calls.
For Kalimdor.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
What threatens these lands?
Waiting on you. Point the way.
Research finished. Our allies' town needs help.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Research finished.
Ashrathoraman.
Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
Research
Has
finished.
sleep dulled my senses?
Research finished.
The land
Our
and I are
warriors have
one.
engaged the enemy. Our allies' town needs help. Insufficient gold.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Our champion has fallen.
My strength is yours.
Research finished.
Where shall I strike?
Research finished.
I'm awake. I'm awake. My strength is yours.
Our allies' town needs help.
I'm awake. I'm awake. My strength is yours.
Dulled my senses.
Our time is short.
Threatens these
My
lands.
strength is yours.
The land and I are one.
Research finished. Our allies' town needs help.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Research finished.
My path is clear.
The land and I.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
It shall be.
Where shall I
Our allies' town needs help.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Where shall I
sleep dulled my senses.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Anudura. In Nordrasil's name. Where shall I strike? Outlaws.
Standing guard.
As sleep dulled my senses. The land and I one. Threatens these lands. Something is amiss. The land and I are one.
Research finished. Our allies' town needs help.
As sleep dulled my senses. Threatens these
Research. Our allies' town needs help. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Press the attack! How dare you!
I heed the voice of
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I sleep dulled my senses.
I heed the voice of
threatens these lands.
The goddess.
As sleep dulled my senses.
I heed the voice of
the land and I one.
Your buildings can someone take me to life. I heed the voice of
threatens these lands.
Someone comes alive. The goddess speaks. Someone comes alive.
An allied champion has fallen.
Something is amiss.
The goddess
calls. Sleep dulled my senses. Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
Someone comes alive.
Your building
by enemy.
As sleep dulled my senses.
I heed the voice of
Elune. Is amiss.
Someone comes alive. I heed the voice of Elune.
As sleep
your
dulled my senses. Something is amiss. The land and I are one.
Anudora!
Threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Hi! Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The land and I are one.
Someone comes alive. I heed the voice of Elune.
Dulled my senses.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone comes alive.
Your building is
something is amiss. Threatens these lands.
I heed
dulled my senses.
Is there trouble?
Our
Are we
allies
being
town
invaded?
needs help.
Is amiss.
As the goddess wills.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune.
What threatens?
Our allies' town needs help.
We're getting swamped here. We could use some backup.
Our allies' town needs help.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
An allied town needs help.
Sleep
Ashrathoraman. Someone
threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone
The land
Ashrathoraman.
has
Our
sleep
allies'
dulled
town
my
needs
senses?
help.
What threatens these lands?
You are very brave to stand against me, little human. If only your countrymen had been as bold, I would have had more fun scouring your wretched nations from the world.
Is talking all you demons do?
Stormlight, show yourself. Or do you intend to have mortal girls do all your fighting for you?
I
The
heed the
land
voice
and
of
I
Elune.
are one.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Priestess, the undead have constructed a new settlement. They are mustering new forces to send at us.
The goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is amiss. The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Goddess, light my path.
So be it.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of
What
Elune.
threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
Research finished. Goddess, light my path.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
By the great winds I come.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wilds.
What threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman.
We're under attack! Send reinforcements quickly!
Ah, the great outdoors.
Someone threatens the
By
wilds.
the great winds I come.
The goddess calls.
Goddess,
Ashrathoraman.
light my path.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
As the goddess wills.
Goddess, light
Someone
my path.
threatens the wilds.
Research
the
finished.
great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens the light. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
The great outdoors.
What threatens these lands?
Goddess, light my path.
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses?
The great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand.
Research finished.
Someone threatens the wild.
Our allies' town needs help.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the
Our
wild.
allies' town needs help.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Triet may not root.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Research
Our time
finished.
is short.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
What threatens these lands?
Our allies' town needs help.
My strength is
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess.
Anodorini Talar.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Press the attack.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador.
The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
My path is clear.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
Research finished.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman.
The sleeper has awakened.
God,
I heed the
our
voice
allies'
of
town
Elune.
needs help.
Threatens these
Ashrathoraman.
Has
I heed the voice of Elune.
For Kalimdor,
The great
the land and I are one.
Light
Has
Ashrathoraman.
sleep dulled my
I heed the
senses?
voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
Great outdoors.
Something is amiss.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be.
Our allies' town needs help.
The land and I are one.
The goddess
Has sleep dulled my
Research
senses?
Great outdoors.
Ashtarodanado.
I hear the voice of a
Goddess,
loon.
light my path.
Someone threatens the wild. I hear the voice of a loon.
Something is amiss.
The goddess
Has
calls.
sleep dulled my senses?
Ah, the great outdoors. Goddess, light my path.
Something is amiss. The land and I are one. Anudora. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ah, the great outdoors. Goddess, light my path.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Anudora.
Research finished.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Goddess, light.
In the name of Cenarius, our allies' town is covered. So be
Your building is...
Someone threatens the wild.
Where shall I
Your
strike?
building is... Your building is complete.
Threatens
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
something is amiss.
Ashrathorama.
My strength is yours.
What threatens these lands?
We can't build there.
Ashtarodanador. Anudora.
We can't build there. Our allies' town needs help.
Orfala Nordora.
Research finished. We can't build there.
Dulled my senses.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of a loon.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild.
Dulled my senses. The
Ashrathorama.
land and
I'm
I
awake.
are one.
I'm
The
awake.
goddess calls.
Where shall I strike?
We can't build there.
Ashrathorama.
Has sleep dulled my
I
senses?
heed the voice of a loon.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathorama.
Our
Great
time is
outdoors.
short.
I hear
Your
the
building
voice
is
of
complete.
Threatens
Research
these
finished.
lands.
Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens the wild.
Has sleep dulled my
I'm
senses?
awake. I'm awake.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I
Someone
are one.
threatens the wilds.
It shall be done.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The
Has
goddess
sleep
calls.
dulled my senses?
Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens the wild.
The land and
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
At once.
The goddess calls.
threatens these lands.
Our allies' town needs
In the
help.
name
Press
of
the attack.
Thanatos.
Asher Thoraman. I heed
The
the
land
voice
and
of
I
Elune.
are one. Something is
Asher
amiss.
Thoraman.
Our allies' town needs help.
Anudora.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our
The
allies'
land
town
and
needs
I
help.
are one.
Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of
Something
Elune.
is amiss. Has
Someone
sleep
threatens
dulled
the
my
wilds.
senses?
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Goddess, light my path.
Asher Thoraman.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune.
This. It shall be done.
Goddess, light
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess
Has
calls.
sleep dulled my
Our
senses?
allies' town needs help.
I heed the voice of
Threatens these lands.
the goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Goddess, light my
Asher Thoraman.
Has sleep dulled my
Someone threatens the
senses?
wilds.
Something is amiss. The land and I are one.
My path is clear.
Asher Thoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
As the goddess
The land
wills.
and I are one.
Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path.
Threatens these lands. It shall be done.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I claim this war. Once.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep
Our allies' town needs help.
Asher Thoraman.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone was alive. Sentinels, attack! The goddess threatens.
Anudora.
I heed the voice.
Anodorini Tala.
The goddess calls. Your
Pathetic
building.
wretches.
I heed the voice of the
This is a mess.
Someone threatens the light. Anudora!
Threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of Elu.
The land and I are one.
We can't build there. Our allies' town needs help. We can't build there. We can't build there.
In the name of Cenarius! I heed the voice of Elu.
As threatens.
Someone threatens the light.
Our allies' town
I heed
needs
the
help.
voice of Elu. Someone threatens the light.
Kofala Nodora.
Someone threatens the light.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the light.
Threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of Elu.
The land and I are one. Threatens these lands. As sleep dulled my senses.
Someone threatens the light. I heed the voice of Elu. The goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help.
Threatens these lands.
The goddess calls.
As sleep dulled my senses. Threatens these lands.
The goddess calls.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Ashrathoraman.
Goddess,
Where
light
shall
my
I strike?
path.
Someone threatens the wild.
What threatens these lands?
Our allies' town needs help.
I heed the voice of Elu. Ashrathoraman. Anudora! Sentinels, attack! Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice.
How dare you!
Ashrathoraman.
As sleep dulled my senses.
I heed the voice of Elu. Ashrathoraman.
As sleep dulled my senses.
The goddess. I heed the voice of Elu.
Light.
Someone
An
threatens the
allied champion has fallen.
I am Elu. I heed the voice of Elu. The goddess. I heed the voice of Elu. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elu. Ashrathoraman. The goddess. I heed the voice of Elu. The goddess.
The land and I are one.
Our allies' town needs help. Goddess, light my path. Our allies' town needs help.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Goddess,
What
light my
threatens
path.
Orcs are weak and hardly worth the effort. I wonder why Manaroth even bothered with you.
Our spirit is stronger than you know, demon. If we are to fall, then so be it. At least now, we are free.
You actually hurt me. Are there none left to stand against the Legion? This is almost too easy. If I had known that this mortal resistance would be so weak, I would have launched this invasion centuries ago.
Allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman.
Our allies' town needs help. Priestess, the undead have constructed a final settlement. They are mustering new forces with every passing moment.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Goddess, light my path. Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman
threatens these lands.
Your building is complete.
Has sleep dulled
Your
my
building
senses?
is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Hi!
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one. What threatens these
Ah,
lands?
the great outdoors.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Threatens these lands. It shall
Goddess,
be done.
light my path.
Something is amiss. For Kalimdor.
Ashrathoraman.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens the wild.
Threatens these lands.
Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
Our gold mine is running low.
For Kalimdor.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens
The
the
land
wilds.
and I are one.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Threatens these lands. Something is amiss.
Goddess,
Ashtherodana.
light my path.
The land and I
Your
are
building is complete. Your building is complete.
one. Something
Your building
is
is
amiss.
complete.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Your building is
The
complete.
land and I are one.
Lureta. Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the
The
voice
land
of
and
Elune.
I are one. It shall be done.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Your
Someone
building is
the
complete.
wild.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman.
As sleep
Goddess,
dulled my
light
senses.
my path.
The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador.
Ah, the great
Sleep
outdoors.
dulled my senses. The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone comes alive.
Our warriors have
As
engaged.
the goddess wills.
Something is
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
dulled my senses.
The goddess
Our warriors have engaged.
Someone comes alive.
Threatens these lands.
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman.
Great
Goddess,
outdoors.
light. Our warriors
Anudora.
have engaged the enemy.
Someone comes alive. Ashrathoraman.
Threatens these lands.
Sentinels, attack! The goddess. In the name of Samarias! Ashrathoraman.
Our sacred grove is
Our
being
warriors
desecrated.
have
Have engaged the enemy.
Ah, the great
Goddess,
outdoors.
light my path.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have
Someone
engaged
comes
the
alive.
enemy. Our sacred grove is being
The goddess
desecrated.
calls. Someone comes alive.
As sleep dulled my senses.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
I heed the
Our
voice.
sacred grove is
Dulled
being
my
desecrated.
senses.
Someone comes
Our
alive.
warriors have engaged.
goddess
Ah, the great
Goddess,
outdoors.
light my path.
I heed the voice of the voice.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman. Sentinels, attack!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone comes
The
alive.
land and I are one.
I heed the voice
Our
of the
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone comes alive. The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path.
Someone comes alive.
Our warriors, our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone comes alive. Oh, Kalimdor!
Your building is complete. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the great
Goddess,
outdoors.
light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
Threatens these lands.
The goddess calls.
Our sacred
land
grove
and
is
I
being
are one.
desecrated. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ah, the great
Goddess,
outdoors.
light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone
Our
comes
warriors
alive.
have engaged the enemy.
Ah, the great
Daughters
outdoors.
light my path. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone couldn't survive.
Come, you night elves! Where is the fire and the passion with which you fought so long ago?
I beat the voice of the music.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Anudora!
The great
Daughters
outdoors.
light my path.
Someone couldn't survive.
The land is mine.
Your building is complete.
I beat the voice of the music.
Your building is. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is. Your building is.
Threatens these lands. As sleep
Your building is.
Sentinels, attack!
threatens these lands. Archimon's victory here has made him overconfident. He will not see the trap that I laid for him until it is too late.
At last, the way to the World Tree is clear. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
The Outlanders held him back as long as they could. Were you successful in planning the summit's defense?
Yes. Now our victory is assured.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
Grandpa wants you. Let me at him! Let me at him! Let me at him!
That's it. I'm dead.
Ambush! Run for your lives! Move towards the clearing ahead! Let me at him!
That way.
No, that way.
Tremble, mortals, and despair. Doom has come to this world.
And this one time at bandit camp?
No. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone.